Hello, everybody. How are we all? Welcome to Sprints. I'm back. I am here. And the dog has decided to come in and cause a ruckus as soon as I've begun. Hi. Yes, I don't have any more treats for you. I've given you them all. If she starts barking, my apologies. Hey. This is my life now. Yeah, living with a puppy is, I feel like I'm in the newborn stage. This is harder than when she was like a tiny puppy. She is like nothing else I have ever dealt with before. But hi, I am here. If you don't know me, which a lot of you probably do, my name is Brooklyn. I do reading sprints sometimes. I used to do them all the time. And I am wanting to get back into the swing of things. I have just had such a chaotic last few months. I have been moving. I've been getting ready for my wedding. That's in less than 2 months yesterday. Like it was 2 months yesterday. So I am stressed about that, but I do love to read, and that is what my channel is all about. So I've missed reading. I have been reading this book for like so long. I finished Zodiac Academy, which was kind of why I feel like I'm in a reading slump, which means I don't feel like creating content, which then means I don't upload, and then I don't see you guys, which sucks. So reading slumps are not good for me. You can see the dog playing with a toy there. Other way. Yeah, right there. Amazing. So yeah, Zodiac Academy, the end, it just killed me. You know, major book hangovers going on. So I'm glad for that to be finished, and I have been reading this very slowly. It's supposed to be my book club pick last month, but I'm going to finish it today. No excuses. I'm on page 229, so I think I've got like 150 more pages left or so. So I can get that done. Yeah, I've just been really slow on that front, but we're getting back into it. I'm trying to declutter my mind. I feel like the wedding planning has got into a place where everything is coming together now, which makes me feel so much better, because it was just at that point where I was like, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what any of this is going to look like. I just feel like I'm making it up as I go, which I am. But now I'm doing all the decor stuff, which is getting me really excited. What are you eating? A coat hanger. Amazing. I should probably get that off her. But this is my new abode. I haven't really shown you guys around yet. I have posted a video with my bookshelves. No coat hangers, please. This is the reality of life. But yes, my bookshelves are right here in the living room. It's so lovely to have, like, everyone that comes into the house can see them, and they're like, oh my gosh, you have so many books. And I'm like, yeah. So yeah, it's nice to show them off, because they were always just hidden away in my room. It does mean, though, that I can't really display some things I want to display, like Mr. Smart. He is up there, but he's hiding away because, give me a meerkat, because he is a penis. And yeah, just like a few little things like good girls read dirty books. Haven't quite got the guts to put them out for when Owen's family come over, you know? So we, this is the meerkat she loves. Yes, go get it. You don't want to? Okay. But yeah, I've been all over the place. So I haven't quite had the chance to film, be present on here. But I want to be. And I've also been working Tuesdays, which was my normal sprint day. But I'm going to change that, because it's just not working for me. It makes me so upset that I can't do this and do what I like. So I'm going to try and change my days around. So yeah, I'm just wanting to make things a little bit more manageable for myself and get into a better routine, because I missed you guys. And I don't feel as happy in myself when I'm not reading and doing those things that make me happy, obviously, like that's obvious. But all I've been doing lately is just working and doing wedding stuff and like cleaning, it feels like. So I need to read. Oh my goodness. Hey, look it up. Yeah, but I feel like there might be a bit of disturbance in sprints because of the dog. She's just so high energy. She has a lot of energy. So I do try and keep her entertained, but sometimes she will bark because she hears something. So I apologize for that because that's not something that you guys are used to on my channel. But we'll get used to it. We will find a way to do both. You know, hopefully I will take her for a walk before most sprints, so she's like so tired and doesn't want to disturb you guys. But yeah, I thought I would jump on today. I'm not working. I was supposed to, but I just didn't feel very well this morning. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to take it off. I'm not feeling very like motivated, and I feel like I'm getting into a bit of a life slump, like work-wise. Yeah, you know, when all you've been doing is working and you feel like I could just lay in bed for the rest of my days and never see anyone. And obviously I need to make money because we're planning a wedding. We're doing a wedding. But your mental health isn't worth it sometimes. So I thought, you know what, this is going to make me feel better. So I'm going to do this. And usually I'd feel really bad about it, but no, not today. We're gonna enjoy ourselves today. But yeah, let me know what you're reading. Sorry, rant over, introduction over. If this is your first time here, I apologize. But yes, I am reading Lights Out today, and I'm also reading Say You'll Remember Me by Abby Jimenez. A few people are reading it, like in read-alongs. I'm doing it with Claire, which I am like a buddy read, and then we're also doing it in the, what am I saying? Vanessa's Host for Pros. They're also reading it. So yes, I am loving that. But yeah, I am just trying to get through those two books before Enchantra gets here. Enchantra. I feel like that's not a word. Like it doesn't flow very well, like Phantasma did. But yeah, if you know me, Phantasma, best book of last year, and I'm just so excited for it to arrive. The lovely Jess from This Kiwi got it for me, gifted it to me last year for my birthday. And yeah, I'm just so grateful because it's like people are saying this one's better than Phantasma, which I can't believe. So, but yeah, I'm very excited for that. We're going to be doing reading sprints. I've already scheduled some for next Monday. It's the lovely Sarah is going to be joining me as well. Yeah, lots happening over here. I need to actually post a video, but that's coming. I don't know when. I've videoed myself multiple times. I've got lots of videos in my camera roll, but I'm like, I don't really like them now. So we'll see. Hello, Glenda. I missed you. Coming from Lexi Sprints. Lovely. Good timing. Hi, Sarah. I missed you too. Oh, you guys are so lovely. Reading Phantom by Greer Rivers. Nice. Are you enjoying it so far? Hellos to each other. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much. That makes me feel very special and like I've made the right choice for my day today because I needed that. And yeah, I need this part of my life. Like, I know it sounds silly to outside people, like not to us, but you guys are my friends and I've had no interaction with you really that much because time-wise, I just haven't had it. Energy-wise, I haven't had it. And the one thing, like I talk to you guys about my life a lot anyway, but mainly books. And because I haven't been reading, it's very hard to connect on that level. And hearing other people talk about reading when you don't have time to really sucks. So yeah. The magic of coffee being ready just as it clicked over to start. Amazing, Ali. So glad to hear. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello. I'm sorry that was your first introduction. Very chaotic, but I guess that's me. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining us, and I hope I hope you stay a while because we do have fun over here. It's usually a great time, and yeah, we read a lot of fun books. What are you doing today? Do you like to read, or are you here for the productivity side of things? Let us know. You might have been in other people's sprints, and because I haven't been on anyone else's sprints for so long, I just don't know you. So, oh God, the dog. Let me know. Did you just jump over the? She did. Yeah, she jumped over the lounge. Hello, Ash. How are you? So happy you're here. Hello to everyone. Hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Here. She's stolen my scrunchie. Go get it. Go get it. Go on. You got this. Go on. Over there. Sometimes she needs a bit of encouragement. What was that? Oh, dear. It's starting. Hey, Bams. Yeah, come in. Yeah. Oh, dear. Apologies. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very exciting, and I can't wait to share with you guys all the stuff. I actually will share with you what I'm doing today for it. I'm doing coat hangers. Actually, speaking of, lucky she wasn't eating these ones. But I'm doing little coat hangers. I'm making these on my Cricut, like the little labels. And now I'm going to put the bride underneath, and I'm going to make them for all the wedding party. So maid of honor, bridesmaid, and Owen and his groomsman and best man. So yeah, that's what I'm doing today. Very exciting. And also sunglasses. I'm doing like Brooklyn and Owen on this side, and then the date, or like B and O. I'm not sure. I don't really like our initials close together. Maybe like O plus B is okay, but B and O, BO doesn't work. So we're figuring it out as we go. Hellos to Glenda. Ali's been in a reading slump for nearly 2 months after rereading so many book series for new releases, slowly getting out of it. Now I'm on break. Fair enough. I feel that. I feel like you would have been in a slump after reading those books for the first time anyway, because like you're obviously enjoying them so much, you're rereading them for the next book. So it's like it's that good and you're rereading them. It's just like so much energy. I get it. Supposed to read all last night, but nope. I feel this. I definitely feel this. Hello. How are you? Is this Camilla? Did you change your name and photo? Is this you? Because beautiful. If not, new person. Hello. I'm assuming it's Camilla because very, very similar names. Hello, Atia. How are you doing? Yes, new house vibes. Loving it here. Absolutely loving it. Just like the amount of windows, it's giving me that serotonin that I needed. And being such close walking distance to like the main town and the beach is very, very good for the puppy and health. I've never been outside so much in my life. She is very cute. She's over there chilling. Bambies. Hi. Say hi to everybody. Oh, I didn't mean get up. Yes, now you request attention. She's the cutest dog ever. She's just become barky all of a sudden. Very, very barky. Like she's realizing that she has a voice. So we're trying to teach quiet, but not going down so well. But she's just in that teenager phase where she knows she can make a ruckus and she's still cute. Thank you. Don't know what you said, but my Alexa was triggered. It was probably the dog barking, honestly. I don't understand. Do you want me to add books to your shopping cart? 100%. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. For sure. For sure. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well as well. Very nice to see you. I can't talk still. Nothing's changed. Been a while. Love it. Hello to Ash. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Every single time food is involved, it's just crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, like we knew what we're getting ourselves into, and we have a lot of enrichment toys and things, and she always needs something to do. Like, it's because she's a working breed, she needs lots of different tasks and things. But yeah, it's all the time. Like, there's very little downtime. And from me being quite lazy, just want to sit down and chill and read, I am busy. Glinda says hello to Chris, Atia, and Camille. I'm guessing it was Camilla. Camilla? Am I having brain aneurysm right now? Goodness me. Finishing Scythe and Sparrow by Bryn Weaver, and time permitting also finished Deep End by Ali Hazelwood. Lovely. I hope you're enjoying both of them. I didn't like Deep End, but I'm hoping to read that series by Bryn Weaver soon. I do have Blackbird and what's it called? Butcher and Blackbird. Hey, I will throw it. Yes. Over the staircase. So you got to run down them. Reading Bluebird by Attica Locke on page 152. Lovely. Very nice. I'm not sure when mine's supposed to arrive. I might have to ask Jess for an update because she can see. But I'm pretty sure she said, let me see. Oh, tomorrow or Thursday. So very, very soon. So that's why I've got to get all these other books done before. Ali has big hopes for this month reading-wise. So working through my TBR and doing random Discord picks my next read so this decision fatigue doesn't interrupt. Very good idea. Glenn is also reading an anticipated arc, Francine's Spectacular Crash and Burn. Nice. Coming out April 15th. Very nice. I love that you've got an anticipated release as an arc. That's just amazing. Sarah's not very far in, but liking it. Awesome. Brooklyn, hello. Oh my gosh, it's Monica. Oh, thank you. I've missed you too. Hope you're doing well. Are you working and lurking? Going to be reading Helen's Judgment, book 2 in the House of Atreus by Susan C. Wilson. Really loved. Oh, I'm not going to try. Bind by her, so I'm excited for this one. That's good. Monica, yes, I have also moved. It's all coming together finally. Very busy times. Hello, Toya. First time here as well. See several familiar names. Amazing. I'm glad that you found your way here somehow. And yeah, you're with your familiar friends. What am I saying? Yeah. Hello. Welcome. Here for the reading. Yay. Where I live, it's nighttime, so I'm mellowing out. Fair enough. Lovely. Oh, thank you, Sarah. That's so lovely. Oh, where'd you get this from? I've never seen this before. I've never seen that. Hellos. My dog just heard your dog and she's currently looking for them out the window. Yes, sorry. This will trigger other dogs to hear another dog. So apologies for that. We've already been triggering the cats with the cat timer, and now it's time for the dogs. Ali did those hangers as well. They were so cute with the photos of our dresses and outfits. It's the little fun details. Yes, I am really looking forward to like having it all ready for like the photos and everything. And I think that it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just something little, but I want to see the effort that I've gone to come out on the day. And yeah, I feel like this will be really good. Plus I'm not going to say it's fun to do because I've been stressing and a lot of swearing involved, but it's fun to use my Cricut because that's the reason I got my Cricut, was for wedding DUIs. So I need to get some use out of it. In the US, B&O is a monopoly property, short for Baltimore and Ohio Railroad. There you go. I didn't know that. Very interesting. It is. Okay, I'm glad. I love the new profile picture. Amazing. Because you were rising, now you're ascending. I get it. Were you always rising? I didn't know you could change that. I never associated. I'm such an idiot. I never associated Scorpio with like the star sign, and I am a Scorpio. What is wrong with me? I was like, oh, Scorpio. Maybe I was thinking like more scorpion. I don't know why. There you go. Honestly, yes, chaotic spritz. I have lost brain cells. Oh, lots of dog content, and now she's ripping apart a bag. It's great. Same breed, and his father is a pit bull. Very high energy. Yesterday's stream was bizarre, so moderators will have to be on the lookout for trolls. Oh, okay. Was it Nicole and Coders? Was that a bit bizarre? A few interesting faces and comments. Nice. It's funny how they just like randomly pop up here and there, and there's like a little streak of them, and then they just disappear for a while again. Very interesting. Are you kidding me? She's eating the chair now. I know. She's honestly changed my life. She really, really has. Like, the amount of love I have for this dog is just gone. Ooh, okay. I will go do that in this first sprint. All right, awesome. Let's go. Yeah, come here, baby. Thank you. I'll definitely go do that because I love read-alongs on there. They are just the best. So yes, we will do that. All right, touch. Thank you. Let's go into our first sprint. We'll do an hour to begin with, I think. Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea. Thank you. Oh, she got stuck. All right. Here we go. I know how to do this. I promise. All right, so let's go for an hour. Happy reading, everyone. Welcome back. Let's get some serious reading done. I'll see you in an hour. Happy reading. Hello. Sorry, I just needed to get some water, so I missed the timer. But how did everyone go? And my sound was off. I didn't realize. What did you all get up to during that sprint? I have hurt my neck from doing the other people's names for the coat hangers. So I've weeded out the other people's names and put the transfer tape on. So now I just have to put them onto the coat hangers and decide if I want to put best man and stuff on it as well. I'm almost feeling like no, because it's really fiddly and this has already taken me a really long time. And then that way they can like reuse it. I don't know. Obviously, it's just going to be in their cupboard anyway because it's a coat hanger. But yeah, I don't know. I really wanted to put the bridesmaid and stuff on there, but I can't be bothered. And I've already done it wrong, like the wrong size. So I think I have to redo it. But whilst I was doing that, I have been reading Say You'll Remember Me. And I think on Spotify, doesn't tell me. I'm 55% in, and I'm really, really enjoying it. It's a really good mix of just like romance, but also real life. And I think that's what Abby does really, really well, and how realistic it is, and just like the reality of life does get in the way of romance sometimes. But then it's how that person is like treating you through all of that if you're going through a really hard time. Like the main character's mum has been diagnosed with dementia at like quite a young age. And so, yeah, they're like trying to deal with that all. And she's like moved to LA from Minnesota, I think, to be with her family and with her mum and spend her time there. And yeah, like, but she's like in love with this guy that she's just met, really. It's just like, this is ridiculous. I shouldn't have feelings for you, but I do, and this is our reality. So I am really enjoying it. So that's good. Where were we? I think we were here. Why haven't I done this? It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. Hello, Jane. Just joining in. I'll be reading Leather and Lark by Bryn Weaver. So many people reading this series at the moment, getting ready to for the next book. So far, it's a struggle. Oh no! Did you enjoy the first book and then this one's just a struggle, or did you just think it was okay so you would continue? That's annoying when it's like that. Hello, Pam. Everyone's saying hi. Pam's working during the sprints. Nice. We're here for the productivity too. Don't you worry. Hello, Shauna. Hope you're doing well. Everyone's saying hello. Hi, Jean. 50% into Zodiac Academy 9. It took a full month to get here. I did see your message before. I just haven't replied yet. And it feels at page 600, we are back at the beginning of this book. I feel you. I do understand. But I kind of almost treated it like it was just 2 or 3 books, because it is like 1,200 page book. So yeah, I did treat it like it was 2 to 3 books, just so I could like have my time with those characters, and like the things that are happening plot wise are good in aspects, but for me it was mostly just enjoying these characters one last time. So I get that. And you're like pushing yourself through it. Maybe I don't think there is an audiobook for that one yet, is there? I know they're slowly releasing them, but I don't think maybe they do an audiobook. Excuse me. Yeah. Hopefully, maybe just give it a bit of a break if you're not loving it and then come back to it. I don't know. Just think of Seth. How's Jean doing? Hello. It has been such a long time. I haven't been on here either, so don't you worry. I'm not sure. I'm feeling like another couple of hours still. That was just our first sprint, and I've just got some things to do around the house today that I would like to get done. And I would also like to finish 2 books possibly. So I will, I'll be on here for another couple of hours, so don't you worry. Hello, Emmy. Just got back from a uni class, but going to jump straight into a comic book compendium that a friend lent me. Nice. Hello to everyone in the chat. Jean is good. Glenda is good. Amazing. Hello, Jamie. Done the weeding in the yard for the day and the cats are fed. Now starting The Measure by Nikki Ehrlich. I have read this one and I actually quite enjoyed it. It wasn't, I think I gave it 4 stars. Yeah, I did quite enjoy that one. I read it like last year during Amazing Readathon, I think. Or maybe I read it because it's one of Bree's favorites. Maybe that's why I read it. Everyone's saying hi. Shauna watched YouTube. Amazing. Perfect time for the food to arrive. Now to put it all away. Amazing. I had to do food shopping yesterday and it sucked. Sarah had a shower and read 18 pages. Lovely. 27 pages into Helen's Judgment. Love this author's writing. Yay, I'm glad you're finding it good. Finished Silent Sparrow and also Deep End. What did you end up rating them? Or thinking of them? Amy read a couple of chapters/issues of my book. Nice. Jamie got... Oh, I've read that as like things wrong with the book. It's comic issues. I got it. Bit slow here today. Jamie got to 9% in the book. Fun so far. It's a speculative fiction in which everyone has to receive a box with a string in it that shows how long their life will be. Yes, it is fun, but also it scared the crap out of me because I'm like thinking, what would I do in this situation? That's why I don't like to read too many of those books a lot, but it is quite interesting. Jane read 25 pages. Pam's still doing some work, but I'll be reading Say You Remember Me this month also for a book club pick. Nice. Yeah, that's why I'm reading it too. Lots of book clubs are doing it because it came out this month. So yeah, I'm loving it. It's really, really good. It's just like classic, pure Abby Jimenez, like amazingness. Should finish Say You'll Remember Me in the next sprint. I'm 96% in. I hope you're enjoying it too. That's great, Ali. Hello, Lily. Reading the next Mrs. Parish. Why did I say Pariah? By Liv Constantine. Nice. Got to page 160 of Bluebird. Awesome work, Glenda. Found it the weakest of the 3. There you go. Love Butcher and Blackbird. I don't know what it is with this one. I just feel slow and the plot is weak. I have heard this, and yeah, we have agreements here. I have heard that the second book is people's least favorite. I think my laptop's going to die. Hang on, guys. Sorry, I didn't realize how low it was. I have to come into the bed because this is where the only charger is, I think. I don't know. I've lost so much stuff this move. It's insane. Angle, not so great. Bear with me. Get this bad boy up. All right, that's better. Yeah, I have lost everything. So we're doing what we can. Also, if you guys didn't see my shirt before, how cool is it? So bad. Oh, I will not leave the house in it, but it's great. I'll put it on the internet though. We'll definitely be missing Tori, Darius, Geraldine, Max, Seth, and Caleb when this is over. I know. Oh, it's like really, yeah. Yeah. Will you be reading the other series or no. We've got Dark.F.A.E. and Darkmoor Penitentiary. I'm reading them, but in a little while. I'm having a bit of a break. I'm getting annoyed by the smut, but still enjoying it. Yeah, I kind of got to a point too where I was like, I don't really care. I always get like that in big fantasy romance when the couple has gotten together, and you've like been wanting them to get together the whole time, and like say it's like a 10-book series, they get together in like book 6 or something. I don't know. Not specific to Zodiac Academy, but just like any long series. Yeah, so they get together like maybe halfway through or 3/4 of the way through, and then I just do not care about them for the rest of time. I'm just like plot or like other couples. I'm like a sucker for that, where I do not care about couples once they stop pining for each other like that. I don't know what it is, but I'm really bad at loving love and not hate. That's why I love enemies to lovers so much. Like, it's just so much more fun. Did some snooping on Goodreads last night and everyone seems to agree. A lot of people ended up DNFing it. I'm determined to push through it though. Fair enough. I feel like it's a shorter type book that you can push through and it be okay. But yeah. Like Scythe and Sparrow, Deep End, I felt kind of joked around. Fair. I DNF'd it. It's not for me. Ali Hazelwood just isn't for me. Oh, that's an easy one. Enchantra. Sometime this week. I'm getting into it. The sequel to Phantasma, which if you want to join us, we are reading it in our book club, which hasn't been very successful because of how lack of stuff I've been doing this year. But we started, technically, the book club stemmed from Phantasma read along last year. So hopefully we get back into the swing of things with the sequel. But yeah, the link's all down below for the Discord and everything. So if you want to join that, make sure you do, because it's going to be a vibe. Yeah, it's just great. It's really great. My sister got it for me for like Christmas or something. She is good. She's asleep currently on the lounge room floor. She's just been playing all day. She's been eating lots of little lick mats and little activities. And we're going to go for a walk later when I take my brother to footy training. We're going to go for a big old walk while he does that. And my sister will probably take her for a walk too when she gets home. She needs multiple walks. Hello, Jessica. How are you going? Hope you're doing well. Just got home, so finally and hopefully going to get some serious reading done. Sunrise on the Reaping. Nice. Don't know if I should start Dark.F.A.E. or the Penitentiary series, but I think I might read them all. Fair. Yeah, I don't know what to do first. I think Dark.F.A.E. might be first, but not 100%. And then you read Penitentiary. You're supposed to read them in a certain order, because I think Dark.F.A.E. comes before and Penitentiary might come after, because like there is some stuff that happens in the last book that I can see how that would be connected to Darkmoor. But yeah, we'll figure it out once we feel like getting there. Sarah just finished Quicksilver yesterday and it was so good. Kingfisher has me in a chokehold. I've heard so many good things about it and I really, really want to read it. I feel like that's coming for me soon. But I'm really in the mood for dark romance, so I'm really excited for Enchantra. But then I think I might go back to some Rena Kent, because I was loving them before. And I was reading Vow of Deception trilogy or something. So I think I'm on book 3 or 2 of that or something. So I will probably go back to that after Enchantra. I'm saying it differently every time. I don't know what it is. Lots of hellos. Who's ringing me now? Goodness me. Decline. Sorry, Mum, I'll ring back. Also really want to read Side and Sparrow, which is one reason I'm pushing through. Fair enough. I feel like you have to do that sometimes. Next up, either Sleep, as it's 11 p.m, or Dawn, science fiction by Octavia Butler. I've heard really good things about that and Octavia Butler in general. But yeah, what are the vibes? Are you feeling up to it? Maybe just like read until you physically can't anymore, because then you'll have a really great sleep. Up to you. If you skip the rest of L&L, I forget the name. I'm thinking Lost and Lassoed. In favor of Side and Sparrow, you probably won't be missing much. There you go. That's good to know. It's always an option. I think you'd love Quicksilver. I think I would too. It's so long. I need a break from long fantasy romance for a sec, I think. But it will happen, I promise you. Good to know I only have a little over 100 pages left, but I may have to take that advice. I mean, that's 100 pages into the next book you could be reading, you know? So, ooh, that is exciting. I better get finishing my other books so I can just start. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. So excited. I just like want to read Phantasma again, but I don't have time. Okay, cool. Good to know. Very, very good to know. Thank you, Jessica. I really appreciate it. You're so lovely. Dawn is one of my favorite Butler books and sci-fi in general. Very good. Need to think about pre-bedtime dental care that I can read until I nod off with no worries. Fair enough. Well, on that note, if you're not here when we get back, thank you so much for joining. Thanks for being here. Lovely to meet you kind of for the first time, unless I've seen you in other people's sprints. But we're going to go into another one. I think we'll do an hour and a half for this one, just so I might have some lunch. I might go... What am I going to do? What am I doing? Reading. I'm going to read. It shouldn't. I have taken it off there. But if not, I will go to that house. Don't you worry. It's really not that far away from me. It'll be fine. It'll be so fine. Don't you worry. And I know the people that move there as well. I've got the number of like the next door neighbor that I had. So technically it always gets delivered to the front house anyway, if that was the case. So I could just like quickly message them, just maybe message me when it gets delivered, if that's okay. But that other address isn't even in my Amazon at all. And I've changed it. Whereas before it was at that address. Yeah, we'll see. I'm pretty sure it's okay. But if not, I will find it. Don't you worry. Loving it so far. I'm doing a sci-fi related live stream next week and want to read it ahead of that. Lovely. Sounds perfect. Progress. We love it. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. All right, let's get into it. We'll do an hour and a half. Well, I was like, where is it? There it is. Maybe I'll entertain this dog for a bit. She's looking at me like, why aren't you doing anything with me? I'm like, I'm actually not supposed to be here right now. All right, happy reading, everyone. See you soon. Hello, everybody. I missed it again. The bloody volume isn't up loud enough. It's on, but maybe I'm going deaf. Not sure. Hello. How did everyone go? Lucky it was just like that feeling where it's been a little bit too long. Didn't feel right. So I had to check. We're good. Hello. I had some lunch and I listened to a bit more of Say You'll Remember Me, and I'm loving it. It's so good. I just love all of her books. Seriously, they're awesome. I'm 72% in now, so I read about 20% during that sprint, and I have stuck on everyone's names. They're actually looking really nice. I'm not too happy with Caitlin's because the K and the Y's killing me. All the girls have really hard names and all the boys had really good names to write on there. So yeah, I wasn't very happy with the girls' names, but they're on there. They look okay. And now I just got to put on I am going to put on the other bit because it wasn't as hard as I thought it was. And I'd started it. So just going to finish it. So hopefully that looks good. If it doesn't, I can always just pick it off. Yes, I am done with it now. And then I'm also, for our favors, you know how at weddings they do like guest favors. I wasn't going to do them, but I'm a sucker for them, and I found like the perfect type of favor. So first of all, we've got two favors. They're very inexpensive, so it's fine. First, these are like little wine glass charms, and I thought they were really, really cute. Just as like a little decoration as well. And we've put people's names on them with beads, and it's kind of like a little bit of a Taylor Swift, little bit of I love Taylor Swift too, friendship bracelet kind of thing. And my sister was happy to do them. So we had a lot of beads left over from the Eras tour. So it worked out quite well. I just had to buy these like little wine glass charm things, which was fine. And yeah, we've just been slowly doing people's names up. So that's the first one. And then the other one I'm doing is Owen's very known for not gambling, but like he loves poker and cards, and like he's very good at like winning bets. Like I guess he is known for gambling again. There's no better way to say that, but it's not like he's a gambler. Like he hasn't got a gambling addiction or a problem or anything. I just want to make that kind of clear. But yeah, he's very well known for that in his friend group and family and stuff. Everyone always comes to him for like the tips and stuff. He loves sports and he's very aware of everything going on. So I wanted to like put that in somewhere. And I saw these little cards. So you get scratchies or scratch cards. I know they're called in America. And then I've like put some Valium paper. Valium. It's not Valium. Some like see-through kind of transparency paper. And then I'm making stickers on my Cricut that said, "We hope you get lucky tonight." So they're just dollar scratchies. So it cost about $80. This is like 80 people. So I thought that was kind of like an inexpensive way. And then if no one takes them, because that's the problem with the favors, no one seems to take them. Then we can just have them and it's a scratchy. But just, yeah, hopefully we get a winning one. But I thought that was just cute and fun. Something different. Yeah. Goodbye. I know this was a little while ago, but thanks for joining us. Keep an eye out for more sprints and hopefully be able to join again. Yes, hopefully I'll be able to do them a lot more frequently, like now that my schedule is clearing up a bit more. Hi, Jess. How are you going? Hope you're doing well. Lily read about 10 pages and helped my son get ready for bed. Lovely. Jamie got to 30% into the measure. Imagining how a regime like Trump's would handle the short string people is disturbing. I know. So scary. But I wouldn't mind knowing my string length. Would help my TBR planning. I never thought about it like that. Oh, I always thought when I was reading this book that I wouldn't want to know because I would live in fear, but I think I would live in fear either way, and I couldn't help but know. I'm really bad at like waiting for things and being patient and surprises, so I'd probably look too. But that is true. It would help with TBR planning, and you can just like move up all the books that you've been really, really wanting to read. Made it to page 127, which is very close to part 2. Nice. How are you liking it? Hope you're enjoying it. Emmy read a couple more issues and had a snack. Lovely. Hello, Coda. Brookie face. That's a new one. I like it. I've been here lurking. We love that. Lucky I haven't been talking about you. Hope you're doing well. My sister and I got to talking, then read 31 pages for the remaining 40 minutes. Nice. That sounds like a lovely sprint. Jamie says hello to Coda. I'm so not. That's going to stick with me forever. Thanks. I have never got that, not even in personal life. Brookie face. I've had Brookie before. I've had Brookie Bear. I don't get Brookie that often. Brookie reminds me of like my parents' friend who's a guy, because his last name was like Brookfield or something, so they called him Brookie. So I never really got that. Yes, that's what I meant, not Valium. Yeah, I'm wrapping my stuff in Valium at the wedding. Yeah, I've had a long time to think about it because we were engaged for a while, and I don't know, it's nice that things are coming together. Ooh, good question. Most annoying wedding expense. Something that has annoyed me is I bought my bridesmaids dresses and this is my fault. I didn't look at the returns policy, and you couldn't get a return. You could only get a credit. So that's whatever. But then the day after I got my credit, they started doing refunds. And I was so upset. So upset. And so I emailed them and I'm like, can I just get a credit? Because I feel like, I don't know, nothing else there I could get. And it's literally the day after I asked for a refund that you start doing them. And what am I going to do with like a $300 credit at a bridal store? And they said no. So lucky today, after like searching for weeks, maybe since like February, I sent them back. I found dresses on that same site that I wanted. And like I did want that color of dress and that style, and it was really good quality and everything. Those ones that I just got in the first place didn't really suit my bridesmaids. So yeah, that's been annoying to do, but now I've used that credit, so that's been good. But something that I've had to pay for, extra chairs, $5 a chair, not cool. For the ceremony, that's my own fault though. I didn't want to make people stand. They can probably stand. Not everyone though. I've like got 20 people standing. So if you snooze, you lose. You got to get there pretty early. I don't know. Everything has been an annoying expense at this point. The cake's like $400, but I wasn't going to have a cake. I actually wasn't going to have one because I don't really eat it, especially at events. I'm not going to sit down and eat a cake. Unfortunately, I'm just not that person. I love to eat cake, but not at like when I'm out. So for me personally, it wasn't worth it when we could just get like a dessert option with the pub or whatever. But it would have cost us $900 to get the dessert option because it was like an extra, I don't know, certain amount per person. So we didn't do that. And then I was telling my nan, I was like, I don't really want a cake. I don't think we'll do that. It's something I could save a bit of money in. And she's like, oh no, you're having a cake. I'm paying for it. So I was like, okay, thank you. I hope that there's leftovers so you can take that home. But yeah, I wasn't going to have one, but nan wants a cake. Let them eat cake. Me too. I'm so excited. I'm like, just everything is getting really close to that time, and it's the weekend before my wedding. So I'm really, really excited for it because from that day, that Saturday, I am off work. So I'm just really, really looking forward to seeing you all and kind of being in that little like phase of I've got so much to do. So let me go to Sydney. But I'm really excited for that. I was actually going to message you guys. Are you staying with just Nicole at accommodation? Is that what you're doing? Because I was going to say, if you guys wanted to, I just don't know how busy I am. That's all, because it is very close to my wedding. So I don't want to like commit to anything, but I really, really want to like spend time with you guys. But and how long you were going to be there for. But if you were looking for something to do, you guys could definitely catch the train down to the coast, up the coast. It's like an hour train ride, and you could come to my house. That sounds so creepy. I'm telling you this over live. But yeah, I could like show you around. Like I'm in walking distance to like the beach and like really nice places and stuff. So I just thought like maybe we could do that if you guys were here for a couple of days and like looking for something to do and didn't want to just stay in Sydney the whole time. You could come down up. I'm really bad at the up and down shit. Come up to the Central Coast. But that's totally up to you guys and what you're doing and everything. And I don't even know what I'm doing. I probably should have just checked before I just said that, but I really want to. And yeah, I was just thinking about that. I was like, maybe that could work. We'll see. We'll see. It's very exciting. Got scared when you came back, went to bed. I thought I had you on mute, but I didn't. So sorry to scare you, Jean. Thank you for leaving me on though. Yay, I'm so glad you're loving it. Oh, that's cute then. Oh, I feel special. Well, I will have that then. Thank you. Yeah, not particularly, maybe after. But I'm paying too much for them to wig out on other things. That sounds really bad. Like alcohol and food and dancing and stuff. They're more important than Valium. But I could go with some Valium for my trip to Hawaii for the honeymoon. I could really do with that. Also, what is with the Australian dollar? It's so bad right now. Oh, Patrick was patty face. That is so cute. I love that. And the only other was my friend's kid I helped raise from 5 to 7 years old, Jane. She's Janie face. I love that. Very, very cute, Coda. I feel very special. Thank you for letting me be a part of the face club. I love that. Atia took a bath and read up to page 25 in The Daughters of Azidia. I feel like I might have just done that. Amazing. If I know I have less time to live, I could focus on the best books and skip the rest. But if I have several more decades, I can fit in more iffy books still. Yeah, I agree with that. Just submitted a NetGalley review at 91%. Glad to be back in the 90% after being in the 80s for most of the American winter. I mean, 80 is still very good, but for you, Chris, being back up to 90s is great. And I'm very proud of you and happy you're happy. Yeah, I know. I was just like, okay, sure. Go for it. And like, it's going to be cute. And good for the photos. And the main thing stopping me from not having a cake, I was just thinking, like, is it a bad omen to not cut a cake at a wedding? Is that a thing? Wasn't sure. So yeah, don't want to risk that. But everyone cuts a cake. Most people anyway. So maybe it's a good omen not to. Not sure. But I also really wanted the cake song. What did I choose for that? Oh, I chose So High School by Taylor Swift is cute. I was going to choose Accidentally in Love, the Shrek song. Maybe I will. I don't know. I keep changing my mind about songs. It's really hard. Yes. Like, just, like, they're chairs. But I get it. Like, that's your business. You got to hire them out. I got it. Also decided to DNF the audiobook I started today, got to 47% and realized I don't care about the characters or how it ends. Fair enough. Life is too short. Staying with Nicole Saluna and Ren, going to be there from Friday Arvo till Tuesday morning. Oh, okay. That's exciting. Okay. Well, we'll do something nonetheless. Even, yeah. Oh, that's so exciting. Yes. I'm very excited. I've got to get used to like filming in public. The markup on wedding items is so insane. I somewhat admire the people who just go to an amusement park for their wedding to save on all costs. Same. I understand. Like the difference even with the wedding cake thing. But I had to say it was a wedding cake because of the location. Like they're across the road and they deliver it and all this stuff. So I had to say it was for a wedding, and the writing on it, I wanted to say till death do us party. I don't know if that's cringe or not, but I feel like I like it. So it's definitely a wedding one. But if it wasn't a wedding one, it would have been much cheaper. Will you be hiring a white van for the meetup with Nicole and Jess? We should get the courtesy bus somewhere. We should, just for old time's sake. I feel like that would be perfect. Perfect. Oh, Taronga Zoo. Nice. Okay. I could go to Taronga Zoo. I mean, I'm just inviting myself now. But yeah, do the things. Like there is so much to do in Sydney, and I don't want to make you guys travel even more. But I thought if you guys were just looking for something to do, then even if I'm not with you or something, then Terrigal is a really nice place to visit. And yeah, like it's a bit different to the city. So, I mean, not that different anymore, but yeah. Really need a few hours of live sprints when all of our favorite Aussies and New Zealand hosted together shenanigans with occasional sprints. How cool would that be if we could do that, like a live stream? It's just the fact we wouldn't be at home, so we wouldn't have like really good Wi-Fi at all. What have we got now? Can you not eat my Harry Styles pictures? Can I have that, please? Please. Babies. Babies, yeah. 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 Thank you. That's my Harry Styles picture. Yeah. Thanks. Don't want that to be ruined. Sorry. I know, I didn't think about it until I was like really thinking like what's the con of not doing the cake? And it's like, yeah, that's like a bit of a part of the wedding. I don't know. Oh dear, Coda. If only something was gonna happen that helps with that. Don't know. Nicole just read Good Girl, so maybe Brooklyn, Jess, and Nicole can have a weekend of non-stop partying, alcohol, techno music, wipeout, and other substances you can't mention on streams. I can't see that happening. I mean, alcohol maybe. Techno music is a no from me, but you never know. Still watching YouTube. Lovely. Had Accidentally in Love as our walk away song after the ceremony. Oh, who's calling me now? That's my daily scam call from Victoria every single day. It's probably something urgent, but I keep declining them. It's a different number every time, so I think we're good. After the ceremony, when they announced you as husband and wife, that's so cute. Oh, maybe that's a good time. I'll think about it. I needed to have it somewhere because Shrek is like my favorite movie. Why do people call me? Sorry, guys. Really, really annoying. I'm going to block that caller. because if it's important, leave me a voicemail. They can't now because they're blocked. And Shauna did some book journal stuff. Jamie's is also at 38%. I don't even want to look at mine. I haven't looked for a really long time. I should probably know that. I need to start requesting stuff, actually. I need to get back into it. All right, let's have a look. Let's see the damage. Okay, not as bad as I thought. 68%. I wonder if I've read anything, because sometimes I read things and just forget that they were from NetGalley. It's really bad, guys. Yikes. Is that? No, that's feedback sent. I have no books to give feedback on, so that's not good. It's really bad. That's because I returned some. Or like, yeah, not good, guys, not good. It's at 20%. I request a lot when I'm in the mood and then never go back and read it. I'm the same, Ellie. It's really bad. Good night, Jean. My NetGalley ratio dipped a little since NetGalley November, and I'm now at 67%. That's still okay, though. Above 50%, it's all good. And below that, you can get there. You can get there. I know wedding stuff is more expensive in some cases because they put more effort into the pictures, the cake, etc., to try to make it perfect. Yes, that is so fair. And I feel like they're way more attentive to you and your needs than if you just hired someone for a birthday or something. I have really noticed that. Like, there is a difference in service. So I do appreciate that. But it's just so expensive. But yeah, that is a very good point, Ali. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I'll have time, but I appreciate the invite, and yeah, we'll see. Meerkat over here is actually from Taronga Zoo. Hang on, let me get him. Very cute. This was, I don't know why my sister bought it. She was like umming and ahhing the whole time, like, do I want to spend this much money on a meerkat? And she thought, yes, I do. And the dog wasn't allowed it. Dog has now been, this is her favorite. It's disgusting. Poor meerkat has like slobbered up ears and is just like wet. I wasn't even watching, just listening, and I knew the white vein comment was you as soon as I heard it. Chris won't let me forget that. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually going back to the place where the white van incident occurred very soon. I think we're coming up on like a year anniversary to that incident soon, because that was when Owen graduated and I've just graduated. But yeah, Owen's doing like a little Bucks night, like bachelor party with his family that couldn't make it to his actual Bucks night. So the girls are doing me, like the family are doing like a little, I don't know if we're going to do like a picnic or a high tea or something beforehand, but then we're going to the bowling club. So I could potentially be getting in another white van at the same location. Stay tuned. That is on the 26th of April. If you're wondering, if you're doing sprints or something on that day, I'm pretty sure it's a Saturday. So I don't know. That was on 24-hour sprints. So I don't know if they're probably on that weekend. So stay tuned, guys. You never know what will happen. Yeah, for sure. I was just meaning if I'm like doing wedding stuff, I don't know what I'm doing at that time. Oops, missed the timer. That's okay. Made brownies, brookies. Oh, speaking of brookie, there you go. Brownies and cookies combined, and watch TikTok and YouTube. Nice. I actually love a brookie. Like, there's nothing better than brownies and cookies, so combining them, amazing. Traumatized me. Oh, she does. I had to put the cutout in the garage. That's where Harry lives now, guys. No more jump scares for you, because he's living in the garage because she kept trying to eat him. Yes, there is, but I don't know how much for you. there is, but yeah, you got a whole ass war to happen. Yeah, we had it set up so it was just what's the problem, baby? I don't know. Maybe I'm in love walking out together. I love that. Oh, okay. That's actually such a good song to play last. I don't know what I picked. For is it like a recessional song or something? Oh, I picked that song, the Beatles song, but that's better. I like that. Yes. It's your day, why not? And I feel like your friends and your family, like your family's going to know that you've grown up with that, and then your friends have the same like kind of experiences from those movies as well, so it's nice. Yes, that's true. That is true. I figure it's good to know our NetGalley scores now so we can celebrate progress heading into May. Yes, that could help. Sarah's at 78%. Damn, you're doing good, girl. Would have thought your score would have been much higher, Jamie. You finished so much stuff, but then you request a lot of stuff. Even the difference. I thought you were going to bed, Jean. Even the difference in service on the honeymoon. We did a dinner cruise with SeaWorld, and the amount of free cake and wine we got because my husband wouldn't shut up that it was his honeymoon. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be like Monica. From Friends, where they're like trying to get upgrades the whole time, and she's like, we need the stuff. I think Chandler says that because sometimes you just need the stuff. Like if it's your honeymoon, you already paid so much money to be there, and yeah, you want to be with your person, but give me the stuff. Jamie finishes a lot of books, but I've been doing more streaming audio and physical books this year so far, so my NetGalley ebooks get neglected. Fair enough. To help Atia with this, she checks her Libby to see if I can get already released NetGalley titles. That's what I do as well because I'm always behind. And yeah, I need it. We had little kids' cousins and his little brother in the audience getting excited, recognizing some of the songs, especially some of the Lion King ones. Our celebrant joined in and everything. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. So special and so like unique to you and your life. Like it's so good. Exactly. Got to get the stuff sometimes, guys. Especially if like the Australian dollar is so bad and you're going to America where it wasn't even very good in the first place. Rough stuff. All right, let's go into another sprint. I will do another hour and a half. That was quite a big chat we had. So yeah, we'll get back into reading. I do want to read some of Lights Out, but I'm just trying to finish this stuff. I feel like I haven't done anything today, and it's already, what is it, 3 o'clock? Oh my gosh. Jamie did finish a couple of NetGalley books recently, got approved for the Martha Wells, and got motivated to focus on NetGalley again. I feel like that happens. You get approved for something you're really looking forward to, and then you're like, yes, let's get back into it. So that's good that happened for you. All right, let's get back to reading. Good night to everyone that's off, and I will see you guys very soon. Happy reading. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did we all go during that sprint? I know it was a lot longer than we were expecting. Sorry, but I had to go out job signing off at football training, and then I took Bambi for a walk as well because she was going crazy inside. So I thought, well, I'm out, I may as well go for a walk. And I actually got home half an hour ago, so I wasn't too late, but I just thought, you know what, I want to read in that half an hour. So that's what I did. I read a bit more of Lights Out, and I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. Sorry, the dog's going off her nut. Just this time of night lately, she's just not loving it. I also reached my Spotify limit, so I can't finish Say You'll Remember Me, and I'm really close to finishing. I'm like, what am I? I've got an hour and 52 minutes left, so probably, I think I'm on 2 times speed, so only like an hour left, which is really annoying because I was getting really good and I was really, really liking it. But I've got 5 more days until it renews, so I'm not going to pay for it. Just going to wait. So on my walk, that's when, like 2 minutes into my walk, it was like, you've reached your limit. So I actually got My Funny Demon Valentine by Aurora Asher. I feel like maybe, I don't know, someone was reading it on here. I feel like one of you guys were reading it on sprints once. This is yelling at her. I don't know. Maybe was it Lily? Have you read this, Lily? Maybe Erin. Not sure. So yeah, I had heard of it and it sounded really fun and really good. And so far, I'm loving it. It's giving Shadowhunter vibes, like City of Bones, like the same kind of concept type vibes when she goes to the bar and no one else can see Jace, and then it just was giving that. So yeah, I'm really enjoying that so far. Didn't get too far into it, but so far so good. So that's what I'm going to listen to until I can finish off Say You Remember Me next week, which just sucks, but we're not going to think about it. It'll be fine. This is where we left off. Ali has 100 pages left. Want to try and finish this book. I feel like I haven't gotten any reading done, and that was what today was for. Well, hopefully that really long sprint helped you. Let us know if you got it done or close to. Hello, Courtney. How are you? Yes, we were talking cake. It was, yep, good stuff. Timberline keeps rewinding. Oh, that was just me. And this is too true. I feel like someone calls me in my family and is like, can you come do this? And it's not a question, it's a demand. So I can't be like, no, I can't right now. It's okay, Jess, you didn't. You're all good. I tried to give you some help. Don't worry, I'm exactly the same. Sounds like my life too. Jane read 58 pages, only 63 to go, but that's for tomorrow. Fair enough. No worries. Thanks for joining us, and it was lovely chatting with you. Pam's still working. That's so fair. Hopefully you've had a good day nonetheless. Hello, Aaron. Hope you're doing well. Going to be boring and do some study tonight. That's so fine. Was debating between that and working on my assignment that's due on Monday, but I don't think focusing will be my friend. Fair. You can only do what you can do, so that's fair. I'll be reading Understanding Pathophysiology. Oh my goodness. Very nice. Sounds like a great time. I love that. Pretty popular one, I think. for a textbook, it's actually pretty good reading. I'm glad that you think so, because there's nothing worse sometimes than textbook readings. It can be rough out there. I have no idea what you guys are saying. You guys just keep on chatting away in the comments, but yeah. Bachelor of Nursing. Just finished my book. Didn't want to go to book 2 yet, but Blip and Hell, why do they always end with cliffhangers? Love that for you. Exactly this. And I feel like authors have a tiny bit of a kink for annoying their readers and like leaving them on edge. I feel like that's a thing with authors. They like people to finish their book and go, what the hell, I have to wait for however long for the next one. So yeah. Jess was studying naturopathy before the college went bust and left me with half a degree I can't use. Oh my goodness. 100%. Oh, that's so good, Erin. I feel like it's such a path at the moment that people can get turned off of joining, but there's so many good. I really love this girl that actually lives on the Central Coast. Her name's Ellie Peach. I'm not sure if that's like her. I don't think that's her last name, but like that's what it is on TikTok. And she is a nurse. She's an RN, and she's amazing. She works in the emergency department, I think, but she's really good at balancing the highs and the lows, and she is very like active on like the politics and stuff on that side of it, and really uses her platform to make a difference. So I really love watching her and like people like her, because there are people on TikTok and socials that are showing the positives and things like that, because I feel like a lot of the time people only show the negatives. So I'm glad that you have decided to do that, and I hope that you love it. Yay! And now it's really dark in my lounge room. I know, daylight savings gone, ended. Can't believe it. It's weird, hey? Feels so late. Hello, Monique. How are you? You didn't. You were all good. Watched True Blood and that was it. Nice. Sounds good. Erin read a page of her textbook, threw treats at my cats, and drank a glass of water, debating a cup of tea. I could go with a cup of tea. I feel like I'm going to bed like now because it's dark and I'm tired, but it's only 6 p.m. Jamie got 65% into my book, and watch clips from The Daily Show. Next, I have to make a cheese sandwich and more tea. Lovely. Oh my gosh. Having to wait that long for a graphic novel would suck because it's going to be over so quickly. Poor thing. Oh, okay, 20 days. That's all right. That's not too bad. That is so fine, Monica. We had a very big sprint, so that's fine. Took a walk down to the bookstore for some birthday book buying. Awesome. I am so excited for you. Need to see a haul immediately. Spend a lot of money. Well, that's what birthdays are for. So fine. Still need dinner. Yeah, I need to go make something because otherwise I'm just going to lay in bed. It does, doesn't it? Low-key waiting for the husband to come down to start dinner so the light is on because the blankets and comfort on the lounge is too much to mess up right now. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. Started reading Game of Thrones last week on page 295 of 780. Tempted to keep reading, but I don't. But I know I won't put the book down if I do. That is the problem with those books. They are very riveting and you just want to keep reading them. So I get it. Happy birthday to Monica. It's not today, is it? Is it soon-ish? My husband told me the other day he wants to do the birthday year as number of books again this year. I need a lot of book recs. Oh, that's the best. So excited for you. Thursday. Okay, well, happy birthday for Thursday, because I probably won't talk to you before then. That is so exciting. I cannot wait to see what you got. And I just hope you have the best day. I have not. House of the Raven. Romantasy. Oh, you're going to get me here. I'm going to have to add this, aren't I, to my TBR. I'm so tired. I just feel so dead inside. It's a lot of books to buy. That is exciting. That is like the best birthday present, I would say. My internet is like not working. Debating DNFing, not loving the writing style. It's very YA, which I'm not loving. Fair enough. I feel like romantasy, if they're like very hyped up nowadays, Charlie's getting eaten down there. It does sound YA based on the title. Plot seems like it would be good, but it's not very well executed. I feel like there's a lot of them now. Like I felt that with Fourth Wing, and it's just, yeah, it's just not the vibes. All right, I think I might go because I do have to make dinner. I've got to go pick up my brother, and I'm probably going to fall asleep. So, yeah, that's what's going to happen. And the dog is getting pretty antsy for dinner as well, it sounds like. Only half 28 this year, but got 27 last year. Oh, my goodness. Say hello, Bambi. Oh, my goodness. You're crazy. Okay. Yes. Are you hungry? Oh, my goodness. Yes. Ow, that was my ear. Did you guys see that? She's nippy. Nippy. Oh, my gosh. You guys. Lay down. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, she's going to lay down. Scared the bejesus out of me. Not stressing over only getting the one or two I really want. That's good. Very, very good. True. Okay. Oh my gosh. She loves when my hair's up because she will just attack it. Can you not bite me? No biting. Oh, you're really in the attacky mood. Everyone's saying hi. You've just blown up my comments. I was about to go and you've blown up my comments. Oh dear. Everyone's saying hi to you. Oh yes, definitely. That was cute. Oh my gosh. Thank you. She just like leaps onto the bed, and like we've got a high king bed, and I'm like, that's not good for your back, but there's no stopping it now. She knows how to do it. Yeah, if you're not loving it, then just it's not worth your time. Hey, okay. Stop it. Friends saying hi. She's very excited. I know, how sad is it? She's getting so big. She wants to really play. Yes. It's like you're having a lot alone time. Oh, let's have fun. She's only 6 months. She's pretty big for her age, to be honest. Okay. Why are you so nippy? Sorry. It's right in there. Yeah, she's pretty big. She's getting bigger every day, honestly. All right, I'm going to have to go. I'm getting eaten to death. Thank you guys for today. It's been lovely, and I'm so glad I got to do this. I hope I see you guys more often. We're going to be here on Monday for sprints for Enchantra, and I'm very, very excited. Yeah, I will talk to you guys soon. Definitely are. I should use her for clout more often. Look at this. Why are you so nippy? Stop. Ah! All right. Bye, guys. Thank you. See ya. What's that? Who's that? Who's that? Go on. Go get them. No, she's not going to let me know. Yeah, the puppy nips and the teeth are so sharp. She's lost most of them, but it's just like those ones that really hurt. I know. It's horrible. Like, please stop. Okay. You're gonna watch me get eaten to death by a puppy on here. Stop. My gosh. All right, I will let you know, Jess. I will. It should come tomorrow, he said, so it's all good. Yeah, very exciting. Bye, guys. Have a good day. See you